life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire Lord's refrain. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown, his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadow,
What's up, my friend? Hope you had a wonderful Wednesday.
blood runs deep. Artifact stands a vow to keep. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread. Life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade.
Doing well, doing well.
From silent plains where echoes will,
All right, almost ready here.
dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade.
All right. Oh, that's cute. So here is the monstrosity I have started to build over here. So this is not the basement, but this is the bottom level of the house. And then I got a little basement down here. And then we got this level. It's gonna be some rooms and shit. And then we got this level, and then we gotta build the top yet. Definitely need to punch some holes. And do like... Put some windows in there. Actually, that looks off now. No, that's right. It just looks off for some reason. I don't know. Anywho. Hey, Mina, how you doing? How goes it? All right. So I don't know if you guys know this or not, but let me show you something cool I just learned. Say that I have this pillar, okay, and I'm just going to drop this pillar. Actually, I'll just drop it right here. All right. I have this pillar, right? Now, if I go here and I go... I can make this pillar worn. I found that out today. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. And then you can do something even more interesting. You can naturally, so that's like a forced wear, right? So I can go down to, we go back here. I'm just going to break that down. Put a wall in. Now I'm going to take this pick. Isn't that kind of cool? It's like, that is just awesome. This is just awesome. That's very well done. So you said you were trying to do the round door, right? Well, let's go look. I mean, don't be scared. Bitch, I'm scarier. I'm wearing a dress. Anyway. Alright, so craft. That's not with him. Where is it? So you have the rounded window frames. Hey, babe. And then you have the rounded door. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go down to the basement. Playing a bit of Foundry with a friend. I'm all semi-lurk. Nice. How are you enjoying Foundry? That's what Smiter and I were playing the other day before Enshrouded. So tab. So hold on, do you just go... Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No, so... Hold on. Yeah, the Galactic Trade Network or whatever they added was really good. Like, the only thing I wish is that you could have separate corporations on the same game so that you and like a friend, you guys could compete to a degree or something like that. I think that would be cool. All right, so... Oh, all right. Oh, so I need to go here. Okay, tab. All right. Alright, so I need to take that guy right there. Shit, that's what I wanted to do right there. Whoops. It's kind of tricky to get that to line up. Come on. Let's see. Can I do... No, that's not what I wanted. I mean, technically, yeah, I could do this. Now we just gotta bite the bullet and use these guys right here, I think. And then we can put the other stuff back. All right. And then that guy and that guy. All right. So first, let's exit build mode. And then we want to put your super cool I'm going to put this super cool door in. All right. Now we're going to go back to build mode. And then, oh, not launch into the door. So we basically just want to put a little bit of dirt kind of around it. But first, we need to fill up which one did I just do? Oh. My finger twitched right as I was placing that. Come on. Okay, there we go. Now we want to switch to... Let me get the... blocks. How did we do that? It's not roadblocks. How did I do that before? Because we want to make it look a little more natural, right? Because we like it still... Oh, I was like, what? That's not right. Okay. So, oh, here it is. It's terrain. Come on, come a little further out. Now the only thing I think we have to worry about in here, close. Huh. It didn't come through the wall. And of course, if you want to, you can just kind of gently weather that in a little bit. I thought you were able to place the smaller version though. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not missing it. No, okay, it's a dirt cube. I thought you were able to place like the... Rotate, shift forward. Oh, Q. Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you. I knew I'd seen it somewhere. So yeah, you can just go... Oh, it just gets a little wonky sometimes. Oh, that came out wrong though. But you can manicure it like that. That's what I was looking at. I knew I'd seen it somewhere. I just forgot you can switch between materials and all that. Oh, the path in the road's really good. I figured that was going to be kind of difficult to get going, but oh, fix that. Messed up the... There we go. Yeah, it looks good. You can throw like maybe a little torch or something right there on the wall. Yeah, this is nice. Actually, probably got to do... Okay, Q. Oh, that doesn't work in that one. Yeah, probably got to make a little spot like right here. Yeah, it's a nice little path. Little farmland. All cute and dainty, and then my monstrosity. Like I must make a place for room for 50. Yeah, we can do that here. This is not just like for my casa. This is, I figured this is just like a good little spot to, we could potentially put all the dudes in here, or we could put like rooms for people if they want to, you know, some people probably won't want to build a house or something. You see that? That's gonna bug me. Right there, you. Oh, you can't target it. All right. Nope. Homie, don't play that. Okay. Where's it at? All right. There. Not anymore. don't like this. I thought I was going to like that, but I don't. So we're just going to put a wall in. Now, because I don't like that, we've got to do this. Nope. No! What have I done? No! That's where we're going to keep Torque. I'm going to leave that in. This is where Torque stays. You know what? This is actually kind of a cool little hideaway room. We're not going to keep it. But we might. At some point. We just need to remember it's there. There we go. There we go. Nice and symmetrical. But now that ledge bothers me. But that's fine. It's okay. I'm not going to see it. We're not going to see that little ledge. I see it. No, I don't. I'm going to run this way. I'm going to go downstairs. Oh. I may have flown through the fire there. All right. Look at all that delicious bone block I broke and brought home. All right. So what do I need? So I need... What was I making? I think I was making armor. So I need active mycelium. I have banshee gel.
Looking good.
So we need chest. So we have boots, pants. So we need gloves, chest, head. Gloves, chest, head. Okay. And for gloves, chest, and head, we need... Well, we only need mycelium. So we're gonna craft that, and then go get some mycelium.
Oh, several.
Equip. Equip. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I saw 2 banshees, but they were floating and I couldn't get them, and I didn't have any arrows. I'm assuming they were banshees. So we need to go down into the shroud. So we're going to go back over by the newbie area. Oh, that's why I couldn't hear shit. It was coming through my speakers. But chat, how's everybody doing? How was everyone's Wednesday? Oh, damn. I hadn't seen this since Torque escaped it. That's hilarious. Yep, I think Whoopi was making a little starter area for folks just in case. Yeah, he's just straight up busted out of the wall there. That's great. I love it. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, shit. Oh, yep, sorry. Hey, what's up, man? Okay. Oh, let me put y'all on chat. There we go. Alright, so I just need to cut these big guys down. We went barbarian, so get wrecked. Yep, you just hit play. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Because I think he didn't really do anything, so. I just don't want max level people coming in with like max level gear and stuff, so. Because this is like Valheim, right? Where you can bring in like you can go into somebody else's world kind of thing. There's corn. Oh, yeah, you ported it. Okay. Yep. Yeah, so if you want to open your map, scroll all the way out, and you'll see down by me is an area called Starter. You can click on that, and you can teleport directly over here. If you want to check, there is weapons and armor, because all that stuff's like a community, basically community chest. So there should be like maybe some fur armor, different weapons and stuff in there. I don't know what kind of stuff you want. If you want to do that, if you just want to find your own shit, you can do that too. But if you want a little leg up, everybody's kind of collected and thrown their shit in there. So you're going to hit B. The keybinds are going to take a little getting used to. So you're going to have your armor. So like there's fur armor. You right click on it and you can do equip. If you want to get to your character sheet, hit N as in Nancy. And you'll see all the little binds up at the top. Yeah, and you can rebind them. Hell yeah. If you want to do the regular story progression, so hit J for your journal. Okay, and you're going to have this thing on the right or the left-hand side. It's called quests, right? So you're going to click that. And then there's going to be a little tab that says Mist Ember Vale Quests. Yep, so if you click on one of those underneath of that and hit Set Active Quest, you're going to start going through the progression that an independent person would go through. So the server itself will track everybody's progression. So like your main house is the main house of the whole server, right? But your quest stuff, you can do your own independent progression if you wanted. Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. Yep. Yep, and you can do that right there at the camp that you're at. It's any flame, basically. Alright, so I need to cut down these glowy, basically like shrouded lampposts, essentially. Yep. Yeah, if you don't care about the story progression and all that, you can just run around and kill shit. It's up to you. But kind of like if you just want to kind of blindly just do the combat portion, you know, change your spec, build your gear, do all that stuff, talk to the different NPCs that you'll be rescuing as a part of that. We've unlocked a few of them already. But basically, you just kind of go to the points of interest and you kill things, right? And you might get like different like shroud cores or stuff like that that we use for upgrading bases or progression in general. Mm-hmm. Yep. Anything on your map, the little triangles or whatever, or you'll see some that have like just question marks. You'll definitely want, if you hit N, you're going to want a glider and a grappling hook for sure. Okay, awesome. So glider, when you jump, just press spacebar again. And then W and S will move you up and down. So you can like aim down or just try to go as far as you can, that kind of thing. I'll try to get a few of these because we need extras, so might as well start logging the mycelium. Should I just use an axe? Is that quicker? I'm gonna say that. Yeah, it does it for everybody. Somebody found a new soul. So the souls that you find basically are they're not really crafting stations, but they're like a specialist villager for you to use for crafting, right? So you just got to then say like you got the blacksmith, right? When you get the blacksmith, he's gonna be like, oh, I want a forge, right? Or I want a bed, and so you'll provide that stuff to him, and then you can use him to make different things. We are collecting people. Willing people. Yes. And then like you might unlock certain things, like I have a jumping attack, or I have like a merciless attack or whatever that may trigger, so you may have to like hit E in the middle of fighting or whatever. Rogues have some cool abilities where you can basically stealth kill someone. That's what I was until I just respect as barbarian. So like last night I flew in into a somersault, into a sneak, into an execute, which was really cool. And then I tried to do it again, and I hit a barrel that blew us up, and we all died. Or myself and the mob died. So there's those possibilities too. But when you are on your menu, so if you hit, which one is it? H, you're going to see a skill tree with all of your different specs. So you'll have little paths like athlete, barbarian, warrior, tank, battle mage. So the one that everyone seems to love to get, and I also agree, is you kind of want to go for double jump. And that is towards the athlete tree. And that allows you to jump once, then jump a little further. It's really good for trying to get out of tough spots. Or if you're like me and you went way the shit out here and went to this spot, which turned out to be a great thing. I died up there. But it's a location of our next base. It's really gorgeous up here. This giant flat area at the top of a mountain, and there's lots of like little flax and stuff around up here. No death penalty. You just drop your gear. You got to go back and get it. We don't have to move up here, but just in case somebody wants to build up here or there. Oh, what is that? And then this mountain, I was hoping to be able to get over there, but it looks like that's out of the early access game area. Because I thought it was red shroud over there, and it's not. It is a red wall that you cross over, and it was like, you know, go back, return now out of game area for early access. I was like, oh, okay. All right. What is my next quest? I have a whole bunch. Find and use a gem forge. Which, can my axe take a gem? My axe can take a gem, but I don't have a gem. Oh, I do have a gem. Maybe. Maybe not. There it is. Gem of Bleeding. So this does have a similar mechanism to V Rising in it, where if you, like, let's say you have items that go in these containers. So like I have plant fiber here, and there's plant fiber in the container. If I hit shift and then R, it sends all of the stuff that would go into the storage chest items. It pushes all those items into that chest. It's very, very nice. And then you can do the inverse if you needed to pull all the things out of the chest that were in there that would go into your inventory in the same stack. You can do Shift F instead of Shift R. I need to make my chests. Oh my god, we need so much more. I only got 12.
While the iron's hot.
I thought I had gotten more. You need to find berries or use a bed. There's also health potions and stuff you can make as well. If you are not in the shroud, you can just fast travel home, use the bed, and go back. So, like, let me see where you at. You look like you're in the shroud. Yep, I die that way a lot. Or I'll jump and I'll start gliding, but I won't have the stamina. And then you just fall. Okay, I'm headed towards you. I think. Yep. Your timer is your gloom. So once you're in the gloom too long, you'll start losing health. You just run up. You just run towards the edges. If you have, like, sometimes you'll carry like a gloom potion or whatever eventually. Okay, I see ya. I see ya. Alright, follow moi. How much do you have on your timer? Oh, a minute? Holy shit. Yep, run this way. Sprint. There's, like, really no death penalty, so it's not terrible if you die here. Yep, keep going. You want to go right up here? Almost out. There you go. There we go. Clutch9, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so, yep, you can ransack, like, this stuff to get loot, some of these containers or whatever. You can break desks down to get wood. Sometimes you'll break barrels and you'll get scrap metal, which is useful early on. Oh, you're talking about like the... Gotcha. Yep. You just jump. Yep, and at the end of your swing, you're just gonna jump. There you go, close. And then this asshole's gonna shoot. Oh, God. Oh. I'm a pro at diving into stuff. Like, I went off a cliff, and then I... No. Now, did you yell parkour when you did that?
Parkour.
Oh, I almost did it again. Alright, so where did it put me? Nexon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we forgot our... There you go. 200 plat for everybody in chat. Thank you guys for being here early in the stream. Looks like we are level 2 now, so we'll be doing level 2 raffles here during commercial breaks. That axe looks entirely too smooth. All right, I need to go to the gem forge, which is right up here. Thanks for having me away from home for the week when patch dropped, so I had to get vicarious gameplay through watching streams. Nice. Well, there's going to be plenty of great moments here on stream. Mostly me falling and dying. Or getting into wingsuit and then leaping into biting wolves. Or if it was possible, I would have impaled myself on that little sign there. Alright, so we gotta go to the gem forge. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, I jumped into that. I ran out of stamina. Oh, you found all the little hairy dudes? Yep. They are angry, angry Ewoks. Falling and dying is something I'm very familiar with, so it's just like home. There we go. Alright, so it is right down below us. Alright, we are almost there. It's in this thing right in front of us. If I'm not mistaken, it's on the other side of this hill. We need 24 of those. I think we have 12. So we definitely need to be picking those guys up. Oh. Oh. If you're in the shroud and you see like a little lantern, that lantern will, it'll say like restore time or reset time or something like that. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, those are spells. So spells will require components like arrows. All right. Want to extract that. Oh, damn, we can't do that. Okay. So we need... Oh, I'm absolutely... Well, I wouldn't say more than V-Rising, but I've died in this game a lot already. Okay, so we're going to have to come all the way back. We don't have the components to extract the gem to put into the other weapon. I don't know where we even get that. But we did complete our quest by coming here, so that's good. Oh wait, it's supposed to give me a gem. Oh, there are more enemies? So I'm confused here. So it says... Defeat the enemies inside the gem forge before taking a look around. Okay. Is there more? So it says based on that I should get a quest reward. Nice. Oh, yep. That is one of the souls that you'd be collecting there. It's the hunter. Nope, some of those have puzzles where you have to go like press buttons and shit and then unlock doors and... Yep, those are buttons. Not the light, but the thing next to it, the little square next to the light, is probably a button. So you might need like a bow and arrow or... Ran out of stamina. Run in a circle. Run in a circle. That's cool. I didn't see that before. Shroud core. Conjure a fell enemy with a shroud core right here. Very cool. No. Keep an eye out for the little E button where you can use your grappling hook. Sometimes you'll have to parkour, sometimes like you'll have to go around and go somewhere. Okay, so it wasn't this way, so maybe... Yeah, some of the puzzles in here are kind of cool. Like, you definitely got to pay attention. Or, like, go different directions and shit. I don't think you can. Maybe it's on this side. You got 2 minutes. Jump. Alright, well, I don't see the dude to kill to finish that quest, but we're gonna get our active mycelium for sure. As soon as I get out of the shroud, I'll come over there. See if we can figure it out. Kinda. It's kind of got that Tomb Raider kind of thing. Yep, that's the soul. Yeah, Awakened Survivor, yep. That would be him. Or her, depending on which one you're getting. The Hunter is a chick, I think. Let me see your rights. I hear bees coming to kill me. I don't have a torch. And there's not a good way to get there. Yep, I knew going in there was a bad idea. All right, ads in 30 seconds. Keep an eye out for a raffle. I'll trigger that here in a second when I'm not being hunted by wolves. All right, 100 plat raffle going out. Exclamation mark join to get in. If you're new here, you use that platinum that you would win there, along with any platinum for follows. You get like 500 for subs. You can spend 25 plat per ticket to enter to oh, that hurt. Enter to win our month-end giveaway. Oh, nice. Get that shit. It's just a stick. Oh, there you go. You can do magic now. I mean, depends on what you want to run. Yep, I'm headed that way. But chat, make me jealous. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I'll wait till commercial break's over. I forgot. I has forgotten. Everybody just went to commercial break and then I'm going to ask questions. All right. Yep. Okay, so there's... Yep, so you've got 2 of the 3. Oh, you've only got 1? Okay. Yep. Okay. Look towards me. You hold your Q button down and you go dink. All right. And that one, how I did it was, oh, not that way. Ooh, I almost dove right into a lightning bolt. Hmm. Nice. Are you gonna want to try to use daggers? Okay. Oh, wait till you have room in your backpack. I can't do it while you have items. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, yeah, you found him in the little pod room or whatever. Very nice. All right, so there's a spot out here. Yep, because a lot of times there'll be hidden. There's a lot of hidden shit in this game. So there'll be like little special doorways and stuff. So like there is. Where is it? Is there one in here? I'm trying to remember now. Yep. Yep. I want to say there was... It may not have been this one. Hold on. Was it this one? No, it's not that side. Nope, I don't think it was this one. One of these has like there's like a crushed one of these pods, and behind it there's a little door that you can... Oh, hold on, there's a whole nother level down here. It may have been one of these guys. No, I don't think it's one of these. Oh, maybe. Nope. Okay. One of these has like a little slidey door that goes behind it, in that one of the jars is like busted. So. Where at? Oh yeah, yep. Those are cool. Those are obelisks. You can actually eventually teleport to them. And you start really, really high up. There's like a puzzle to get to the top. But once you unlock it, you can teleport to them. And then you jump off and glide to nearby areas. It's pretty cool. It's like kind of a ghetto fast travel to new areas. Lightning bolt. Did my wife leave? Because I hear my dog howling downstairs. If they did, they're going to get ice cream. Oh yeah, she's howling down there. Yep, yeah, they left. Oh, they'll probably bring you something. They both had a very rough day, so. All right, chat. What did everybody have for dinner today? Make me jealous. Mina's ahead of the game. Oh, chili mac's nice. I haven't had chili mac in a little bit. Last time we did a weird chili. It wasn't my own chili. It was me. I need to make chili, but it's getting hot here. Mexican shepherd's pie. Basically enchilada soup from Progresso mixed into potatoes. Mixed into the potatoes on top with a blend of meats, shredded cheese. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't sound bad. Sounds good. No. but you're gonna try. Mm-hmm. So when you're gliding, it uses stamina. So when your stamina starts getting into the red, you got to be careful to... Yep. Yep, don't fight them. Yeah, it's a lot of... Combat in here is interesting when you get a lot of people, even if you're higher level. I'm headed down towards you, so... Also, if you see red shroud, you don't want to go into that for a while. Oh yeah, this is the Ring of Rot down here, I think. Oh, I went way past you. Holy shit. I was like, how far were you able to get? Don't release. Well, maybe. I gotta see where you're at. Okay, waypoint. You're 100 and... Oh, shit. You're 130 meters from me. We're 130 M-shaped feet from me. Yeah, Red Shroud is a very fast way to teleport to your base, for sure. Okay. I'm almost to you. You got like a gangbang on your body. They didn't leave. Oh my god, that was bad. I ran out of stamina. Alright, hold on, let me run them off of you. I apologize if you hear this squealing in the background. Oh good, nice. All right. Okay, there it goes. My mute button did not unmute properly. So you were trying to get to the ancient spire, yes? Oh, okay. Alright, let's go kill shit. Oh, yeah, hit M. Go to community center. Hit fast travel. Nope. What I do is I just open a container and hit Shift R. The ones that are glowing blue are going to be the ones that have the most, like, consumed resources, basically. For, like, crafting and various other things. Hey, I was able to make my chest plate. Nice. I have now graduated from fur chest. Yeah, you can use blades. If it's broken, just hit E on this bench with the flowers on it. Yep. As soon as you go into that, all your shit's repaired. You will find anvils out in the world to repair your shit also. So keep an eye out for those. Sometimes they'll have shit laying on them, so it like makes it not look like an anvil. Like there'll be a skeleton just laying across an anvil. You can still use it. You just has a skeleton on it. Speaking of. Yep, well, I have some upgraded daggers for you if you want them. What are the damage on those daggers? Okay, here. Gift to Smiter. Yep, yeah, I can just gift it to you. And then here, let me gift to Smiter. There you go. You got a hell of a bow and a dagger now. Where'd that fucking guy go? I was just trying to talk to you. What was this dude? Oh, he can make cool looking things. A skull summoning vessel? This dude's cool looking though.
Haven't seen the last of me.
Meats. There are meats in this chest right here. No, it won't do it from your equipped bar, no. It'll only do it from your backpack. That's actually good, because I... right click on it in your inventory and see if you can salvage. Yep, you want to salvage it. You can break it down into sticks and other shit that are useful. This goddamn goat stood right in front of me while I'm trying to cook. This is just like my house. My dogs are like, hey, what you doing? I'm trying to cook. Which... What? What are you salvaging? Put it in a chest. Let me look at it. Or you can do right click on it and do gift to me and I'll look at it real quick. Oh, that's a purple sword. Yeah, typically you'll break down like greens and grays. Dude, this goat is standing here again. Like, fuck off. Good, he listened. Okay, we might have to make a little goat pen for that thing. What level are they? Okay, yeah. Low level stuff like that you can break down. Let's see, where is this? Oh, I mean, that looks cool. Oop. Yeah, let's put this guy in here. Somebody can use that. Fireballs are one of these chests. Oh, it looks like somebody may have grabbed them. Wood logs, metal scraps. Three little, oh, those are cosmetics. You talking about all the pink shit? Yeah, like Noble's dress? Yeah. Yes. Just put it in your inventory and then right click on it and do equip. Yep. Actually, for the time being, where did I put that? just use that for the time being. That way I have a one-handed and a shield. Do we have so much fucking corn? Holy shit. Grab some berries. Nope. Normally you'd create a, what is it? Hit V. All right. So in this crafting menu, like if you wanted to put down a base, you'd build that top one, the flame altar. We're only allowed a couple of them. I think we can make more now, but that's like, there's that tiny bag that you have. If you need to make string or various other things, that's where you make like all your basic shit. But your construction hammer is, you'll make that when you want to start building something. But for those guys, as you get them, you would create a summoning staff. Okay, and that's that one that looks like kind of like a fork with a glowing thing in the middle. And then you attach that guy to that summoning staff and you place him in your base. And then if you go to, let's like come over to, she's probably a bad example. Yeah, we've got them. So come to this dude here. Well, when you click on him, he's gonna allow you to craft better shit, right? This is the blacksmith. So like you can craft better pickaxes, better axes, etc., etc. And then eventually better shields, plate armor, that kind of stuff. But over on the right-hand side, you'll see requirements. Right? And then for him, it just says sheltered bed. So he just needs a bed that's in a house and he's good. But some of them will have different requirements. So when you place them down, you may have to have other things for them.
You still here?
But there's a bunch of them in here. There's some upstairs. Let me talk to this chick. Lunar New Year door. Interesting. So she makes cosmetic stuff. Flowers. And different stuff. That's interesting. You got like an alchemist up here, so he can make potions and shit. Or like if you use the different magical things, he can make like more charges, ammo for your ice staff or whatever.
Just get a bigger hammer.
May the flame guide your way.
So the hunter is up here on the second floor. Eventually, like if you want to make a rogue, you might want the hunter armor.
Hey!
She's right here in this corner.
Look who it is.
And then we got the carpenter up top. Yep. Make a sink and a toilet. Hold on. Yep.
Always keep moving.
Yep, so this one does 13 ranged critical chance for the head, 3% additional range damage for the gloves, 24 stamina for the vest, 9 stamina for the legs, and 2 stamina regen for the boots. And then of course they have physical resistance and magical resist. Oh, active mycelia? Yeah, those are in the shroud, there are those little trees with the glowy tips that look kind of like... might not be in the enchanted chests. Those are, yeah, shared. Yep. Think of that as like the treasury floor stuff in this game.
What?
Yep.
Hey.
If it bleeds, we can tend.
Hello.
So under N, do you have little sparkles next to all your shit? All right, so hit R. Do you have a bunch of shit in the right menu? I'm not sure. So you can drag them or unequip them or whatever. Just click on it and then hit space. Yep. There's some upstairs there. Dude, this goat is a fucking menace. Shift left click. And you should go in the box. Dude, I'm gonna fucking murder this goat, dude. Alright, we're gonna have to replace the goat, but still. I said I'm about to.
Hey.
You have to tame them and mate them. I don't know that you can. Jesus Christ. I can't even loot it. That goat is a damn menace, though. All right. Yeah, come
Hi.
here. Come down here. So you can do underground builds and shit. So like Mina made a little apartment down here, a little house. So she made this little deal down here. Yep. Oh, wait till you see what I built. So there's they have hobbit doors. So we just did this earlier. So she realized she made hers too big. So she's like, I'm just going to add more space and somebody else can move in here. But if you jump up here, you know me, I don't build small. This was a hill. So just built a little bit of this today. So it just keeps going down. Then finally like a little basement down here. But you have an overlook of like there's a city down there to like the southeast. There's that big ass tower. There's a whole bunch of gloom. Oh, you can just run right out. No, I didn't push. I just bumped up against it, but Yeah, I don't know if there's like glass or anything in here, but eventually maybe. But yeah, so I figured we can section this off and make some like storage or any number of things. But I got a little carried away with clearing stuff. I was like, well, I need to maybe go back a little further this way. And I was like, oh, I made this giant like keep. So yeah. There's like an orchard. Be careful when you run through here because there's this bonfire in here. And you will catch fire and die. Like Snowy. And you went straight for the... And you're on fire. Just the tiniest bit. So like Snowy... I told Snowy, is like, you can cook up here. Last night he runs right into fucking fire. And opens the cooking menu and burns to death. Oh shit. It was so good. Like in these little houses down here that we built? Oh, yeah, those, well, no, monsters. Oh, these little fucks respawn. Little shits. I cleared these earlier thinking maybe they wouldn't respawn again. But they sure do. So if you see like a little zombie dude with like a mushroom growing out of him, those will spawn guys at night for sure. Oh, had I not gotten this or did it reset? I don't know. There's like crypts and shit in here, but I mean, you're just looking for upgraded loot, and then if you want to check the quests, and the quests will be like, oh, you know, we need to do any number of these things that are Flameborn quests and Embervale quests. Well, it's going to send you to an area, and it's like, go here and, you know, get this thing. And that's all of our progression. So... Yep. Oh, there's so many of them. I think it's cool that thing has an... It's cool that this thing, like, if you go under it and you look up, there is an actual, like, functional chimney. Like, there's actually a hole. But here's those anvils I was talking about, so you can click on this guy and it'll repair all your shit. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah, it looks like we can't get there. Yep, I'll come get you in just a sec. Where'd y'all run off to, babe? Yep, you need a lockpick, is that what you said? Yep, you sure did. Yep. Not just that, they're level 9 rats. I mean, I'm getting the XP, but I'm sharing it with you, yes. While those rats nibble on your corpse. Check this out. So there's just a bunch of cotton blocking that, right? Poison bats, vampire bats? I need a lockpick to open this door. I just killed a bunch of shit. No, you can do it. Yep. Nope. You probably want to back up. Oh my god, there's so many people. There's so many rats. How come I can't reach that bat? Ah, now I can. Oh. My game gonna crash. It's frozen. It's frozen. Maybe? Yep, my game is frozen. It'd be doing freezy things. All right, so we may have a small amount of gassy bat time here while my game figures out what. Oh, yep, there it goes. Boom. I was doing too many badass things with that double wheeled or double two-handed axe. Maybe. I will not be in there with you, by the way. It will put me back at the home base. Probably. I'm almost back there. Is it empty? Oh shit, I don't remember which. Is it this room? No. Hold on, I'm stuck. All right, I might have to teleport out of here. Well, don't. All right. I don't know, but I hear like ghostly something or other. So yeah, I'm pouring out here. I'm sneaky, very sneaky. Are you there, dear? No, just checking on you. Oh God. All I did was walk in and all those people stood up and stared at me. It was creepy. All right. So let's see. I mean, at level 3, it's going to be hard for you to do some of the stuff up here, but what is this? Illuminate the night? Right near us? Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so what is this thing? How dare you strike me? I don't think we have any of that component. What is that? I mean, I didn't kill the goat. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Okay, so we have archaic essence, but where do we get that from? Because apparently you need a shitload of it. Is that ghosts, maybe? We did not kill both goats. We only killed the one that was in the doorway. And that was a smiter thing, not me. I was only here for it. Is there up here? Do you like pick them up? Like, can you just find a goat in the wild and pick them up, or how do you get them? Yeah. All right, dear. Goats aren't awful, but like rabbits, they're a nightmare. Okay, so you have to tame them? Do you need like a... Hold on. Where's that chick at? Is it... this chick? Seedbed, cat bowl, goat feeder. But like when you sneak up on them, like how do you... Oh, do you just use goat food?
Goodbye. Take it easy.
Okay, so I just need to make some goat food then? Alright. 50 goat food should be good. And I'll go find a goat. It's not food? Oh, it's taming food. Okay. Well, now we have 50 goat food also. Chamomile. Fur patches, wax. I'm just not seeing it. That's the goat food. Goat food bait. Is that it? That's got to be it, right? Okay. There we go. Just grab 10. All right, so I just need to find goats. And goats will be in the mountainous regions. Ta-ta. Because they're bad. And go up on this hill. So I vaguely remember seeing some goats on the backside here, maybe. But worst case, we got a lot of flax and shit up here. So there's oh. Flax there, flax there. You're cool. Got indigo. Got lots of these forest beets too. Strawberries. They're positively packed with fiber. Ew. There's a piggy. Oh shit, he's level 15? Oh, and he stuns. Dude, those pigs hit hard. Oof. There's a deer right here. All right, chat. Looks like we have a level 2 raffle going out. Exclamation mark join to get in. Got to be very, very quiet to not disturb her charming of animals. I need to find goats. We got to be really... That's a pig. Oof. Does it make sense to do them one at a time then? Do you have to run them all the way back, or you can just port back? Next, congrats on your win, sir. 100 plat. Oh yeah, that's right. You said that. You can just pick them up. Where them goats at? I could have swore I saw several over here. Maybe they're back the other way. You're listening to Forest Beats. Oh. 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 Save that shit. Holy crap. That is a camp of certain death right there. That's not certain death, but that's where I died last time. Dude, the rain sounds really good in this game. Whoa, that was, oh, that is definitely copper, right? Yep, that is copper ore right there, baby. That's my baby. What's my babies? Oh, he's so cute. What? You want to go lay down with mama? You want to go lay down with mama? Okay. All right, folks, give me just a sec. I'm going to step away. I'm going to use the restroom since I'm stepping away anyway. I'm going to go use the restroom and then send Domino in with mama here. I'm going to roll another 100 plat raffle while I'm gone. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Merida's not having the greatest of days. She had a hard day at work, and the babies wanted to go snuggle with her, so we put them in bed with her so they can give her all the snuggles, all the lovin's. Absolutely. So every morning I leave her a little post-it note on the door with like some saying on it, right? Something like, you know, love you, have a good day, blah, blah, blah. So I go to put the post on the door last night, and she had a reminder for herself on the door. And then she had a little note that says, "This spider lives here now." And so we have kind of one of those doors with like the pattern in the door. And in one of the creases is this tiny little spider, and he's just like wedged in there. Right. And so it has a little arrow and says he lives here now or something like that. So I put an "I love you" on the door. Right. And then I put another little post-it that says "I don't love you" with a little arrow pointing, and I put it right where the spider was. Well, he was gone this morning. So he's somewhere in our house now. I should have killed him when I had the chance. No, it was an itty bitty spider, like the size of like I don't know, like one of those little nerd candies, like a little tiny guy. Maybe because I showed him mercy, he will leave the house. Need to get me a better pick. I feel like the mobs have a little too much health. The weapons break a little too fast. You don't get nearly the resources I would think you would get. Where are the goats? Guano. Yeah, my pick is broken. I'd like to see what the shit is on this wall over here. Is this just copper? It looks like copper. Actually, hold on. Okay, so that's that, definitely that luminous shit. Okay, yeah, that's copper. All right. Oh, you like my monstrosity torque? Or are you talking about like Mina's little area? Yeah, that thing is ginormous. Oh, we need room for a bank. Right. Were you able to get in the normal way, Torque? Did you have to join on me? All right. The alchemist mortar. Somebody's doing some progression. But Torque, enjoy your shower, sir, and get some rest. We will see you tomorrow, my friend. Unfortunately, tomorrow is Torque's long day. And counter to that, it is Snowy's Friday. Yeah, we broke that one too. All right, well, that's going to be what it's going to be. Almost all my things are broken. And I haven't even seen one goat. That's the whole reason we came out here. Fucking goats. Deer? Deer everywhere. Came out here to fuck goats? Gross. Well, at this point, no, I'm just kidding. No, we can't even find them. Maybe that's why they're all hiding. Oh, they're all hiding. Here, goat, goat, goat. I'm not here to fuck you. I'm just trying to hear. Well, I'm trying to lure you back to a cage. I don't. This is not sounding any better. I'm trying to get you back to my house so I can milk you. Come here. You know, like, I want to bring you back to a nice, warm, safe place where wolves won't chase you for dinner. Do you ever say some, like, off-the-cuff shit and then be like, you know, my family is just hearing this, like, third person, you know? And you're like, what do they think I'm talking about right now? Ooh, this stuff looks cool. Oh god. Did you clip it, Torque? Oh, look at that mushroom. Oh, it's like... What kind of, like, soil is this? It's kind of weird. It's the shroud, but it's not like bad shroud. Like, it's not the red. Oh, can they not come on this? The blue goods can't come over here? Or is something killing them? Oh, nope, that was a pig. That pig was killing him. Now it exists on the internet forever. That's right. Don't worry, it'll be on my TikTok and all that here shortly. If Tort goes through the process to clip, it must be worth clipping. All right, I think we're just going to pour it back because we don't see any goats out here. But chat, what's everybody up to? What's everybody doing? Interesting. That's a whoopee. How do I do that again?
Hi. Oi!
Well, I got the mortar, but I'm not sure not sure I was supposed to Oh, you weren't sure you're supposed to progress anything? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can all do our own progression if we want to. As long as you're having fun, that's what counts. The point was everybody to come in, start from scratch, have a good time, do some progression. Enjoy this new patch. As long as we're all doing that. That's the whole reason I made this server.
Are we done here?
So I'm curious. Let me take some of this. So now, theoretically, how cool is that? Is that not badass? I made a snowman. Okay. You know what's important? That you crack yourself up in life. That's what you should strive for. Although my family thinks I'm insane sometimes because I won't say a word and I'll just start laughing. Because I made a joke, but I felt it may be inappropriate, so I made it in my head. But I still found it funny, so I still laughed at it, even though I said absolutely nothing. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did that not break everything down? Do you lose materials when you break stuff down? Oh, okay, so we got to be careful with that material. Oh, you know what? I wonder. So you can make like a big cube of that. Interesting. Okay. I don't want to do that, but it looks like I lost some by building with that and then breaking it down. So I didn't know there was attrition in breaking stuff down. I would tame one if I could find out where they go. Where's the evildoers? Where are the goats? Where are they?
Hey.
Oops. You know what I forgot to do? Repair. All my stuff's pretty much broken.
Hey.
Oh, okay. You can make luminescent blocks with growth plus stone. Nice. Okay, that's what I was wanting to do. Make it into an actual square as opposed to like that odd shape that it was making.
Hello. Hey.
Aha!
That straight up sounded like some
You need my services?
The Sims.
Spirits of nature.
Uh-huh. See, what is that? Southwest? Hmm. Where do we go? Yeah, looking for goats. You're staring at too? You kidding me? Like right at the beginning? Let's see, you're this way. Sure as shit are. Alright, I gotta sneak up on them real quiet like. Real quiet like. Dude, there's like 4 right here. Oh, I get it now. Okay. That's easy. Okay. Alright. Okay. I got it. I got it. I get it this shit. Here you go. Ain't that little ball of shit. Get it. You motherfucker. I'm like, oh, I get this. It's nice and easy. Get the... That was Jimbo. You killed Jimbo, you bitch. It's okay. Come back this way. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. I killed the big bad wolf. Alright, well, I'll just loot that little bag of shit. It's okay. There's a wolf in sheep's clothing, guys. Alright, here you go. You want one down? You want one down right there? That's okay. No, it's okay. Look. Yeah, you just eat that. It's fine. You're a good little sheepy. Alright, and just like that, we have 2 goats. Let's go! You know what I think that calls for? That calls for a little whiskey. What do y'all think? Is anybody else drinking with me tonight? Exit now, run. Alright, so we gotta put some goats. We gotta throw them goats. She made goat pens. We just gotta find where she made goat pens. Them bitches go right here. Okay. Is this where the goat? Is this the goats right here? Is this for the goats? Can I put the goats right here? Or do they need to go in a different spot? This one? Okay. Totes my goats. There you go. And there you go. Now I need y'all to make more goats, okay? We're gonna turn our eyes, avert our eyes. They're gonna make goats now. I'm just kidding. All right, so we need goat food. And, oh, need some deer food. This little deer is tired. There ain't no food in there. Stop whistling at me, lady. Gosh. Okay, so... Okay, that's goat foods, but we need to make deer food? Hello. We need not cat food, fey deer food. So we need forest beets. Shit, did we? I just brought a bunch of forest beets, didn't I? Or are they still in my inventory? No. I swear to God, I just brought like a bunch back. That is the forest beets. There they are. Forest beets. There's a whole bunch. Right there. Alright. Let's say I just brought back a bunch. That was about 500 deer food. Whee! I'm Batman. Oh, that hurt. Nope, it goes in this pen. Inspect. Alright, there's plenty of fey deer food in there.
Let's get it done. Is that it?
Probably gonna not use glow dust as much as we need that.
Hey.
And then... That shit gets me every time. Hey, it's like I'm like, who's talking to me right now? What did you say? Here we go. Alright, and then you are gonna go back in here. The fuck was that? Hey, get over here. It's like, God damn. Relax, bro.
Never let the cold start.
It's like, I'm gonna need you to chill, my dude. Okay.
Fight fire with fire.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I'm gonna make this like obscenely large, and then we can house all those dudes over there. Like we have an open, like I figure the crafting people, like some of the ones that don't need like a forge and shit, we could put like forges and shit down here and even in the very bottom down here. And then we got room for like little, everybody can have like a little room. No, I got a whole bunch of clay shit. Put the clay in there.
Hi.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey.
Oh, he said hither. I thought that said come Hitler. I was like, excuse me? So we should name one of the goats. Do we literally... Oh, I was gonna say, do we literally have no wood logs? Like, come on. Come on. We got plenty of logs, lots of bricks going. Alright, so what stuff... Like, assume I want to make better armor. Where's the plate armor, dude? Because now I'm going to be heavy armored barbarian, right? So I'm going to be a tank. So we need copper bars, okay. Charcoal, okay. And corrupted boar tusk. Revelwood fell enemies. Or wait, so that's level 13. So what is this? What is the difference here? Okay, so that is all block and shit, so I don't want that one. I want the adventurer set. Yeah, I want health regen, I want melee damage, and melee crit chance. Absolutely. So this is the next set that I need. And so that is copper bar, corrupted boar tusk, linen, shroud mushroom, brittle shroud petals. Okay. All right. Makeable in the forge. In lay forge. All right.
Fight fire with fire.
Need to get a better two-hander too. I'm using this like level 3 two-hander. All right, let's go. Let's go kill like some stuff. Actually, I'm gonna put this back.
Hey. Hey.
Let's see. Oh, my bad, chat. Let's see. Another 100 plat raffle going out. Thank you guys so much. Oh, I was gonna have some whiskey. Hold on. Just gonna have a little nippy nip. If anybody has a bottle or a drink, feel free to join in.
Hello.
Doesn't have to be alcoholic. Could be a virgin drink. Could just be Coke Zero. Could be a Dr. Pepper.
Hey!
Could be a virgin screwdriver, also known as orange juice. Cheers. Hope everybody's week is going well. It is hump day. We're almost there. Alright. We should be able to... I like to talk to chat when it's fucking commercial break and then I forget.
Hello.
So wait, can we make better tools? So chat, I don't know if you guys were on commercial break, but I poured one. Cheers to you guys. Feel free to have a drink with me, even if it is a virgin screwdriver or orange juice. So that's a copper axe. Okay, so we do need copper axe. Oh, we need hardwood. Hero shield. How goes? Good, sir. Good, sir. Welcome in. Just poured a little whiskey, so feel free to have a drink if you want to. So I'm currently drinking Uncle Nearest 1884. We're actually almost out.
Hey.
And if you're new here, if you do a 5 gifted or more, we pour a glass of whiskey. No one did 5 gifted, but I felt like having a little bit of whiskey. So what we're going to start doing, though, is I'm going to have a couple of different bottles that you'll be able to pick from. So if you do a 5 gifted, you'll be able to pick what whiskey we have. Nice little fun thing to do with the stream.
Hi.
Should put that in there. Oh, that's cool. Explosive arrows? Hell yeah. Ooh, time and shroud. Sacrificial dagger. I want to go get cool weapons. Let's go get cool weapons.
Hey.
Alright, let's go find something cool to kill. Alright, what was the Night Sanctum? Did we do that? Maybe not. Hidden hunting grounds. We got that thing, this thing. Where should we go? Cave entrance. Lost in the Shroud. Exit with 100 plat win. Congrats, sir.
Hey.
Maybe a crucial investigation? Let's do that. Oh, that whiskey's so good. Nom nom. Whoa, look at all that. Is that all clay? Holy shit, clay jackpot. Good lord. Yep, Exit is new to this versus like V Rising, you knew all the stuff, so. Dude, you're really gonna dig this. You really, really are. It is gonna take a minute for you to get used to it, but. Dude, what is going on? There's 5 of us on, and the whole day, I think it's this new patch. Since this new patch, it keeps saying, oh, server's overloaded, like it's acting weird. But when I look at the resources are fine. Like, they're not even close to being bad. Like, we're still not even using half the server. And it's still running the V Rising server and this. And it's running my Plex server. Like, it's running a bunch of shit. And it is all well and good. So I'm not sure. Yeah, so that's a good point. So exit. So if you hit J and go to quests here, click on quests, go down to Mist Embervale quests, and then start with like the low level stuff. Like I have a whole bunch of shit, but that's because I've been going back and doing all the quests. Does that make sense? That way you'll understand how the game works. Do wells reset? Yes. At least I'm 99% sure they do. There's cave entrance. So if I do this and do send ping, can I actually see it? No. That's a lot of dudes. That's a whole lot of dudes right there. Y'all see that shit? Ooh, I snuck right by those guys. It's abandoned hunter camp. All right, a crucial investigation. So that is just up here to our north. The fuck was that? I did just get a small stutter right there. All right, I'm going to check on the server briefly. Give me just a sec. Hmm. Yeah, like I see nothing wrong here. Very weird. Well, just for giggles, I think Merida would be the only one on the V Rising server and she's laying down. So I shut that down for the meantime. Let's see if that helps at all. Like, it is definitely not a resourcing problem. All right, let me get chat back up. Sorry, guys. I said, bitch. We're gonna be able to do explosive mining later and just like shoot a fucking like TNT arrow. Boom! Harvest all the resources from it. Nope, server overloaded. Okay. Well, I think it's a bug because we didn't have any of that before the patch. So we'll see. Maybe there's another patch coming out tomorrow or for this weekend. I feel like maybe that's something the patch introduced, but... Holy shit, I can't see the... That dude just hit me for 249 damage. What the shit? What level is that douche? That dude is level 15. Okay. No. What the hell did I just do? No! What did I do? Did I inadvertently exit the game? What did I do? What did I hit? Oh my god. Is there no climbing in the game? No. So there's a grappling hook though. I always panic when I tab target because it throws me off so much because I was just tabbing to get... Fuck you mean password invalid? Do I have caps on? I do have caps on. Whoops. But there is grappling hooks. Dude, that guy hits hard. What? How many hit points do I have? He hit me for 2/3 of my health. Yeah, I'm level 7 and he is level 15. So we should tone that shit down a little bit. What do you think? We might be in over our head in that area. So let's try this one. Let's go to this one to the south here. I love my health regen. It's fucking awesome. It's even better when I attack. Oh, those are shroud mushrooms. Okay, well, we need those. Oh, those things are fucking creepy. I don't know if y'all noticed, but like, look, I got my back turned. These little eyeballs pop up. Then when you look at them, they go away. It's creepy as shit. Alright, so there's this glowing soil right here. Okay, it's just Revelwood dirt. Alright. That's fine. This is fine. By the way, has everybody got all their Twitch drops? I hope so. If not, you're currently earning them. You little piggies can fuck off, okay, bro? Cleodora, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Prepare to be entertained by watching me fall to my death. Many times. Nope, dodge. 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 Repeat process until piggies are bacon. Just started earning? Nice. Whoop. Did I just loot that pig while killing another pig? That's awesome. Alright, these little... That's just shroud liquid? Okay. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Been there, do that on an ongoing basis. I feel like we all do, right? I feel like we all miss... We all jump with no stamina. We all swing one too many times near a cliff's edge. Did my fair share, but I'm a 17-year-old granny. I'm a 42-year-old grandpa, so not quite there yet, but grandpa to a gorgeous 2-month-old. I don't know if I told you, chat. So my oldest sent me a picture on my birthday, which was on Monday, of the grandbaby bouncing and smiling. It was super awesome. Retired is great. Gaming all the time. Don't need an excuse. That is fantastic. Living the dream. Living the dream. I'm about to start doing game development. I actually just purchased a class, so I'm going to start doing some classwork on game development. We're going to make our own game. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a long, arduous process, I'm sure. But I have a little bit of a leg up because I am I'm a software developer, so. But I do like business process automation right now, not game development. But games are a passion, so figured let's pursue that too. Got some industry experience. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that over there, but that's okay. Actually, where do we need to go? Right behind us. Oh, it's like in this little deal here. Daughter's about my age. She's a digital artist. Got the training, can't get any interviews. Yeah. That's the thing. That's why I figured, you know, they're actually... Albrecht, I might send you a link. They're doing... oh, fuck. Hold on one sec. I hate these little guys. There's always so many of them. I think somebody's doing a game, like a game jam, like in the next couple of days it's starting. Wait, location above. Oh no. Wait, do I go up in here? Or... Nope, it is right there. Oh god. All these bugs are messing me up. Oh, I ran out of stamina for the cool ass finish. Damn it. Oh well, I had to go the shitty finish. Yeah, you might do that, like one of those game jams or whatever. Make like a little game. Ah, where did this guy come from? Oh, those stupid holes. Running out of stamina. Oh, I got stuck on the bad spot on that one. I don't have time to fight you. Ugh. Oh, that was beautiful. Just lost a bunch of shroud time. Alright, give me just a sec here. Let's look. All right. Oh. Okay, well, we have to get out of here now, because we don't have enough time in the shroud left. Come on, bro, Chacho. We can dance all day out here, buddy. Buddy, come on. Oh. I missed. Run around in circles. All right, we have 9 minutes in the shroud, so let's go recharge. And let's try this again now that that one node is down. Look at that majestic. Whoa. That majestic view there. Enshrouded crotch shot. Alright guys, this is the first time we've ever been in this cave, okay? It's our very first time in here. Right, the question is, where's Big Daddy at? Is that Big Daddy right there? With the arrows? Nope, that's the wrong thing. We want to drink this thing right here. Did we miss one of these things? Nope. For the most part, I can basically out-heal. Oh, fucking... I can essentially out-heal these guys. If he'd stop running like a little biatch. Oh, enough. Enough, enough, enough. You're just annoying. You're not even a challenge. Like, I can just out-heal his damage, basically. He just stops running. I need to go chop your tree down, bro. Like, stop. Green bow. Oh, it's this thing. We need lots of those guys right there. Wait, can I mine that shit? No? Okay. I didn't even see that whole spot over there. Those things hide so well in this shit. Where are you coming from? Who does number 2 work for? Alright, let's go check this spot out over here. Oh, shit. Riptide. That's what I'm talking about. Goodbye, level 3 shield. Hello. Riptide. Look at that. Isn't that sexy? Dude, those little eyeball things are so creepy. Oh, I didn't get one. Womp womp. Grind Teeth Grotto. So we did Shroud Root. Okay, so there's a grotto above us. Okay, so this is two different things. They just happen to be stacked on each other. The question is, how the hell are we going to get up there? And the answer is very carefully. Actually, we need to check. Yeah, we could probably do it. Our weapons are in need of some repairs, though. I think your weapons, like, break way too quickly in this. Like, I'd probably reduce weapon break rate by at least 25%, if not 50%. I'd reduce mob health just a little bit. Not a ton. And I'd probably increase harvesting yield by just a little bit. Maybe like 20%. Like, you really feel it with, like, pickaxes. Like, I can't go out with a pick or two picks and, like, come back with a full inventory. Like, in almost every other survival game, you can do that. So, but I don't hate how it is. I just feel like it's off. I don't feel like it's tuned correctly, if that makes sense. I guess I could probably... Can we go all the way up here? Oh, we can. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I say it as I slide down the hill. I think if we go... Where was it? Is it like right here? I think it's right over here. There's a way up. Have we killed one of these plants yet? Should we try it? Hey. No, we saved the deer here, bro. Come on. Now the boars are gonna come out and try to get me. Hey, you little shit. Just die. Can y'all deer go away from the blue thing? That would be great. Damn it. Oh, my shadows are glitching. Guess we're gonna have to use this on that. Okay, they just dropped poison sacks. All right. Well, I don't know that that's worth killing. The price is wrong, Bob. Oh, it's on my face. They're face huggers. They're face huggers. I like how the deer hang out right in front of the obvious murder holes. It's like, clearly this place is meant to kill you. And the deer are like, yeah, we're just going to roam right in front of that. We really enjoy the view. Gamble's running some dungeons. Wait, this is... We're not quite there yet. It's around this corner. Say that and I fall for a third of my health. Okay, yep, there it is. Just like that, we fall to our death. All that fighting, and you know what killed us? Gravity. All right, we're not going to try to parachute down there. We're not going to squirrel down. Especially with no stamina. Now we can. Exiled Mage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Chat, we hit level 3. The stream has now hit level 3. And that means we will be running all of our raffles at 150 platinum now. By the way, if you have just followed, following gets you 50 platinum, a prime sub, a paid sub, etc. gets you 500 platinum. And it costs $25 or 25 platinum to enter our monthly giveaway, which is $25 Steam gift cards. So you can do that via exclamation mark giveaway. You earn for joining. If you have a subscription, you double the chance to win, and you double your earned platinum just for watching, lurking, etc. But welcome in, my friends. Welcome to the wonderful community. And hope you enjoy all of my many gravity-related deaths. We're getting muddy feet. I'm getting shot by poisonous flowers. All right, and this is where we jumped off and died. But where did it put our corpse? What? Oh, it put our corpse way back up there. Son of a gun. All right. There we go. Hey, JD, how you doing, my friend? What shenanigans were you guys getting into? A little repo, maybe? Well, I greatly appreciate it. What were you guys running? Doing repo? Doing Enshrouded? V-Rising? Going to bed. That sounds like a plan, sir. Oh, doing a game called Night is Coming. Okay. I'll have to look that one up. Awesome, man. Well, I appreciate the raid. Welcome, JD's community. Hope you guys really enjoyed it. I know you enjoyed his stream. What am I talking about? But welcome on, welcome in. We're currently cratering at many times per hour, trying to get to a point of interest. How did I get there? Another. Oh shit! I just did this not that long ago, and I forgot about it. So, earlier today, right, we're traveling, and I jump off of a mountain, right, and I'm gliding down, and I land right in the middle of this thing, and it's literally a landmine where everything just starts spreading around you. I just did this before we streamed. And we're back at the flame again. Oh, shit. Hey, at least I'm coming up with creative ways to die, right? But Raiders, how did you enjoy, what was it? Night is Coming. Night is Coming. I'm going to look, give me just a second to look that up. I want to see what it is. Night is Coming, huh? I mean, it sounds good.
Your home is your stronghold. Build houses for people to live in. Build forges, warehouses, barracks, and workshops. When night comes, the settlement must be prepared.
Survival strategies set in a world inspired by Slavic mythology, a nature of Eastern Europe. Build your settlement, protect the dwellers, and help them prepare for coming darkness. Okay.
Manage their needs.
Gotcha.
And watch their skills influence the development.
You know, one game that my daughter, my oldest, loves is Frostpunk. And I bought it, but I've only played it like once or twice. Those kind of games are cool. I'm assuming it's kind of like Frostpunk with that different spin to it, is what it sounds like. It looks good, though. Definitely looks good. So what, like, are you getting raided by, like, zombies? What is that? Oh, is that like a fucking Yeti? That's kind of cool looking. Oh, there's all kinds of wild things. Okay. Dude, I like the UI, like the nameplates, like the health and stuff. It looks good. For sure looks good. Oh, I didn't have enough, where am I going? Am I going to somebody else's corpse? No, I need to go up mine. Mine is this way. I need to get a little descent here because I didn't drink my water before flying down here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go get our corpse. And we're not going to die. Right, chat? Not going to die. It's not going to happen this time. I say that as I almost go off another frickin' cliff here. Like, look. Look at all this shit. You just blew all this up. You definitely don't see me sneaking to get my corpse. He didn't see that. Not a bit. Alright, we only have... That was our only corpse, right? Alright, so now we're going to try to get back to... Actually, that's right there. Let's just do that. That research obelisk. It's right in front of us. Right? Let's just go do this. Let's start with this. I enjoy the sound of other things dying when I'm not involved. Is it like boars versus flowers? It's like plants versus zombies, but plants versus piggies. Alright, how close are we? We're getting... I mean, we would be getting closer if we were going the right direction. Look, here's that raiding party right there. Don't mind me. Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to go repair. Because I have broken weapons. But chat, any whiskey drinkers? Anybody love their whiskey, their bourbon, their scotch? If so, what is your bourbon, whiskey, or scotch of choice? Like, what's your special occasion and what's your daily drinker? Not that you drink daily, but you know what I mean. Like, just because it's a rough Tuesday, what are you having versus, like, what are you having because you got a promotion or... Oh, let me repair first. There we go. We have so much corn. Okay, we got our shroud mushrooms. Who was doing that? It was the... Was it the huntress? I'm trying to remember. No, it was the blacksmith, right? Yeah, it was the blacksmith for the armor. We needed what now? Copper, charcoal. Okay, so the pants... The pants are the ones that need the shrouded mushrooms. Okay, so we need copper bars. I needs me some copper bars. And then for the helmet, corrupted boar tusk. Is that the only piece that was corrupted boar tusk, or was the boots also? No, mycelium, which is not a big deal. All right. So copper bars. We have copper ore, right? Because I just brought copper ore in here because I broke my pick getting it. There's copper ore. Did y'all hear that? Oh! Alright, chat, since 150 or level 3 150 plat raffle. Good luck, chat. There's a bricks. Okay, there is none in there. All right, so let's do... Oh shit, maybe we can't smelt it. Figured we fire brick, we should be able to smelt copper.
Did you break something? Never let the coals die.
Let's see. Oh yeah, it's in here. It's in here. I'm just a dork. I am just a dork. Okay, let's talk to him. What do we need to do? Oh, that's dried fruit. Create various coal-related items from wood. Possibilities for blacksmithing. So we might
Fight fire
need...
with fire.
Is a smelter a thing? Let's check. Those are all comfort items, decorative. Resources, nope. Do we like... Do you have to upgrade the blacksmith or do you have to get somebody new?
Strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well there's a bunch of copper. Waiting for materials, browse. So that's just metal sheets with charcoal. Okay. Well, that puts a damper in my plans to get better armor. We can't smelt it yet. I was ad blocked. Sorry. Was trying to figure out earlier also. Okay. Yeah. All right, well, my tank armor will have to wait for a little bit. Or my barbarian armor. So, but is it going to be able to be... No, it's not going to be able to be made in the kiln.
Strike while the iron.
It's probably a different building. We just haven't gotten it yet. I would think the forge is just for shaping, not smelting, but I mean, it does make metal sheets. I don't know. All right, so we'll just put that back in there for now. So, like, give me a sec. Let's see. Yeah, smelter. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think you're able to do it in the forge, there's a smelter. So, I guess this is the drawback to doing all of the... There it is. Reach his former camp and unearth the chest to claim it. Okay. His former camp. The carpentry camp? I was just there. Alright. Alright, we ran right through there. Like, I've run through there like 40 times today. Alright. So let's go to his former camp. So if anybody wants to go, let's do it. That's where I'm headed. What am I doing? Let's go to the Ancient Spire. I'm an idiot. The Ancient Spire's literally next to it. I'm like, let me jump off this massive mountain that I know I can't glide to it. Versus go to this beautiful, beautiful tower right next to where we want to go. And then we're going to jump right down there to our southwest. All right, let me drink my water, eat my mushroom. Patty Chub Chub. Yeah, get them tickets, man. Get them tickets. Can't win if you don't play. We will trigger that giveaway early at 100 subs, and then we'll do another giveaway if we get to 200 subs. But definitely get in there. Don't forget about it. And you don't have to be present when we do the drawing at the end of the month. So I will reach out to you, and then we just have to wait through a 72-hour cooldown that Steam makes us do before I can gift you your gift card. But yeah, get that entry in. Good luck. Last month's winner was Dambull. All right, go to his carpentry camp. We are here. We are here. It is clear. Get used to it. Ah, fuck. We need a lockpick. Does anybody have a lockpick? Somebody has lockpicks, right? Right, guys? Somebody brought a lockpick? Hey. I'll cut this whole camp apart getting some bacon, bro. Thank you. Alright, we need a lockpick, and we need to hit this little guy right here. There's a little chest in here, I'm guessing we need. I'm gonna take a little snooze right here, get that health back. A little healthy nap. See, it says healthy nap right there. A little healthy nap. No one brought lockpicks, did they? Look at that. I'm a magician. That shit's still floating on the table. Look at that. Whoopi got it. Whoopi got it. Wait, is this what we needed or no? There's also a house here that I somehow completely missed. Hey. Hey. I hope I didn't need what was in that chest because I just destroyed it. Oh, you know what? Well, so much for Pantheon game is doomed. I mean, I like the stuff that they put out today, where Joppa was talking about. What was it? The oh, I don't need that shit. The class specific stuff. I mean, none of it's really new information. He's kind of divulged most of that. But, I mean, it's a step in the right direction as far as communication goes, but they definitely need to do a lot better communication. Is there something I missed? The other thing I'm trying to get people to pay attention to is we still got a year and a half until early access ends, at least. There's a lot of time for a 180. So we're seeing a lot of partial systems right now, and I'm not trying to make a bunch of excuses for them, but we're seeing a lot of partial systems that I would like to have not seen partial systems of, but it is what it is. But what I'm excited to see, though, is all of these, you know, Monsters and Memories, AOA, Pantheon, all competing and use each other's progress to make each other better, right? Because competition, especially in the gaming space, is healthy. So that's what I'm hoping for. And I know Pantheon has been a driving force in some form or fashion to make AOA and M&M better, right? But I'm not ready to call I'm not ready to call it doomed, but they need to get their shit together, that's for sure. Forge, not carpenter. I don't know, the next quest thing said it was here. Half-timbered block. Archer's trousers? Am I at the total wrong place? Did I misread something? It was going to go to my former camp and it sent me here. Ooh, strawberries. Stinging nettle. I mean, it's entirely possible I went to the wrong spot, but it was like, go over here. Listen here, honey. Yeah, I 100% hope. Hey, Smelter. Let's go. I don't know what I did, but I'd like to think I helped. I don't think anybody I mean, there are definitely some people that want it to fail, but I don't understand why somebody would want that game to fail. Just like people are like, I hope Star Citizen fails. I hope like, no, I hope they don't, because all these people built their hopes on it. They funded it. I don't want to see a bunch of people get screwed over. So I hope all of those games succeed. I hope they all have a good time. Now, certain individuals that maybe have some predatory tactics within those game companies, I don't wish the best for those folks. All right, so we definitely have... No more whiskey. Our pour is gone. No. Whew. But chat, what's everybody playing right now? I know some of you obviously are on this server with me. You guys don't have to answer. But what are you guys all playing right now? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I was missing some stamina. Oh, that was way too close. Did y'all see me falling from the sky and thought it was a dinosaur turd? You're probably right. You're probably right. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a dinosaur turd. No, it's Arthax. Oh, no. Oh, shit, look at that. We're gonna go right in there and get that chest right there. Let's go. Club of Defiance, Corrosive Daggers, and Elder Staff. This, Conan, and of course 7 Days to Die. You know, I've never played 7 Days to Die. I've heard so much about it. Have you looked at ooh, can we bust through that? Sorry, I get distracted easily. Have you looked at Dune? What is that? What did I just pick up? Oh, gastropod. Have you looked at Dune Awakening? It's like, oh shit, spiders, fuck all that. Nope, 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 I hate spiders. Don't do this to me. It's one thing when I know they're coming. It's another thing when them bitches pop out of a fucking hole at me. It's a Funcom title. It reminds me of Conan Exiles. And it was pretty good in the demo that we played. Or was it the beta weekend? The only thing is, like, it has a PvP element, but I'm wondering what the end game is going to look like. Like, is it going to be almost PvP required, or is it going to be like, hey, there is a PvP element, or, you know what I mean? Oh, and they just keep popping out. But the game was very, very cool from what I played. So might be something for you to look into if you enjoy Conan. I would go back and play it. I have the original Conan Exiles, but there's so many of their packs, it's a little cost prohibitive. It's like $80 to buy all of the, what is it, the additional DLCs and stuff. I think that prevents a lot of people from going back and playing it, to be completely honest. Like, they need to heavily discount that stuff. Because I would 100% go back and play it if I was able to get all that stuff for a reasonable price, but $80? It's a little much. Jeez, it's got the mines over here. Anybody got any mining songs? Mina's gonna sing for us, everybody. Come on, belt it. Let's go. So 7 days is like the zombie prep survival, right? You have 7 days before you get raided by zombies and shit. It's kind of like base defense almost, right? Yeah, I know it's been like, what, 10, 12 years or something? It was out a long time ago. I think a buddy of ours, Drunken, he played that a lot, if I recall. Oh, there's so much more to it now? Nice. Oh, they've kept, like, working on it? Kudos to the devs, man. That's good. I love games that do that, right? They're, like, not satisfied. Like, oh my gosh, that other space survival game? I keep forgetting about, like, the name of it. My daughter was like, I have to have this game or I'm gonna have a terrible Christmas. What is the name of that game? No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, exactly. Yep. Like, I've heard it's like a totally different game now. Like, the concept was so cool because when my daughter was pitching it to me, she's like, I really want this for Christmas. I'm like, it sounds interesting. And then she played it for a little bit and she's like, I don't know. And I'm like, you made such a big deal out of it. I had to get this for you, otherwise you're going to have a terrible Christmas. You've played 7 days since 2007? Nice. And so this is my point to a lot of these gaming companies, right? They've continued to work on it. How many times have you had to reinvest money in that game? 7 Days to Die. See? Proof right there, gaming companies. These guys got money one time in 2007. You are still playing it. That is an incredible value. And if you build a fun game with a good gameplay loop, look what you can do. You can have somebody who's still playing this game after 20 years almost. That's 18 years. There is definitely got to be an anvil here, right? I mean, there's a shitter. There's got to be an... Ugh, gross. There's a shitter in a sewage pit. Ugh. Excuse me. There's 1,000% got to be an anvil here. Oh my god, look at all the copper. Well, you know what? You have inspired me. We will do a 7 days to die playthrough at some point. It's going to happen. I've heard that game too many times. I can get our buddy Drunken to come play. It'll be a good time. And I love base building, so yeah, you're speaking my language. Obviously, we're playing Enshrouded, and I built like this massive castle thing, and we're just getting started with it. Is there not an anvil here? There's an anvil where the quest thing is? The mark of Samuth or whatever? Or the other quest marker? Oh, everybody's trying to show me and I'm just running around aimlessly. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, a note and an anvil. Oh, is there copper right next to the anvil? Yeah, let's do that. That is a better plan. How many, what's the max players on the server? Wait, I just fixed this. Did I not? I was gonna say, what? A group don't remember the exact number? Okay. Yeah, I like to spin up community servers for us folks to play. So, like we just got done with a 60-man V Rising server. This is a 16-man Enshrouded server. That's the max. This community has a lot of great folks in it. I like to brag a little bit. Ooh, is that a hole behind there? Oh no, it's just dark. It looks like a hole. Yeah, the plan for my game is going to be very much an old school game, at least to start, and then we'll iterate from there. But I'm planning on making Has anybody in chat played Neverwinter Nights, the AOL mud? Specifically the AOL one, not the remake, Neverwinter Nights. So it is it's like a tunnel progression game. So you're going down like kind of a tunnel, and then you decide if you want to go left or right or straight or back, and basically you just progress a tile at a time, as in first person. And then say you hit an encounter, or you go into a dungeon, or you go into, you know, wherever, then it goes to a top-down grid system where you move and you have like half cover, full cover, etc. So you have all these tiles and positions. So it's like, think Baldur's Gate, but two-dimensional. Right? So it's still turn-based and all that, but it's like D&D rules. But I'm going to do that with a large amount of system changes and in a similar graphical fashion, but like brought into the future. That is the current plan. So I'm building my design document. Got a course to learn the engine that I've chosen for it. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be testing and stressful, but it's going to be fun. Need me some copper. How much copper do we have? All that for 41 copper. Oof. The good news is we're about to get upgraded picks. Right, we should be getting copper tools after this, I believe. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Was it the athlete tree? Isn't there one that makes you like better miner and shit? Lumberjack, mason. There it is. You mine resources, you have a 10% chance to yield additional resources. All tools lose disability or durability 50% slower. What? Those are good. Just go like the pure fucking I go get shit build. There we go. How many ore convert to 1 ingot? Do we know yet? Man, is that not the shot right there? Come on. 20 ore, 20 charcoal equals 20 ingots. Oh, gross. It's not even 1 for 1? Okay, so we definitely need plenty of copper. Because I need plenty just for my armor. Then we'll need some for everybody's tools. Alright, everybody in chat, I need you to join the server and go get copper, okay? You can log off when you have two bagfuls of copper ore, okay? No work. No family. Just ore. So you have 2 bags. Don't you backtalk me. Get your ass in here. I'm just kidding. You suffer with us, damn it. You got let go day? You're just, oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It has been a rough day for a lot of people today, man. I caught the black lung pop. I'm so sorry, man. At least you have a good sense of humor about it. Our buddy Smiter just ran into the same issue, so. But my daughter had a terrible day at work. My wife had a terrible day at work. Like, a lot of people are having problems right now. My brother is really sick. Industrial sales. U.S. gets a lot of material from our mills in Canada and Mexico, and fiberglass is mainly Chinese. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you drew the short straw, huh? You're the most recent addition, so you're the first one to go? That sucks, man. I have faith in you, sir. You will find something as quick as you want to find something. And everything's going to be okay. I'm willing it to happen for you, okay? And I can't remember who it was, but somebody came in and said they were trying to apply for a job, and then they came in the next day and said, hey, because we just spread all the positivity, right? We were like, you're going to get the job, everything's going to be fine. And literally the next day, he came in and is like, I got the job. Like, losing his mind. It was great. So we're going to spread that same positivity to you, and it's going to be good. You're going to somehow get either a promotion or a pay raise out of this. I'm going to one-up it. Oh shit, it was. Yeah, you're right. Trey Day, that's who it was. Yeah, Snowy gifted him a copy of E-Rising, and we were like pumping him up. And yeah, he got the job, and now he doesn't have time to play V-Rising. That's gonna happen, man. Just be positivity, man. That's, if I've learned anything in my long, stressful career, it's that positivity will make things happen. That and karma. Karma is a thing. But we're gonna be looking every day for you to come in and go, holy shit, guys, you'll never believe what just happened. Arthax just broke his mining pick. And I got a job with a $20,000 raise. Went to a casino and put your savings on black. Hold on, sir. You're gonna have to save some balls for the rest of us. Jesus. You're like, I'm not gonna get fucked this bad twice in one day. It can't be. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it right here. We're at 50. We're at 60 ore. I heard something over here. I heard more ore over here is what I heard. Do you know if they'll respawn like within proximity of you? So like if I go AFK, will they respawn in the room that I'm in? All right, we're going to find out because I have to take a leak real quick. So we're going to throw out a raffle here, and we know Confliction's going to win this platinum, right? It's going to happen. All right, there we go. Raffle is rolling. I'll be back in just a moment. Make sure you scream at me if something pops, though, okay? I'll be right back. I heard it popped. I ran back in here. The lies. The lies. And there's another anvil in here. Now there's anvils everywhere. What time? Oh my gosh, it's 11 o'clock. What is going on here? Just like V Rising, man, you blink and an hour is gone. Dude, that's no joke. So like there's a couple of things that ring true to me now that didn't when I was younger. So like my dad one day was like, he came out of the bedroom and sat down at the breakfast table. Right. And we're all sitting there and my dad goes, man, I must have slept wrong. And he's like holding his back. And young me is like, how the fuck do you sleep wrong? Like you just lay down. Like that's it. Like how do you lay down wrong? And then years later, I think I was like 30, maybe just crossed 30, right? And I got up and I took a couple of steps and I'm like, oh, I think I must have slept wrong. And then instantly I thought about that moment where I was sitting at the table and I told my dad, how do you sleep wrong? Like now I get it. Now I get it. And then the second thing, and I was probably about 10 and I was talking to my grandfather and he goes, you know, the older you get, the quicker time goes. And the young logical me, right, is like, no, it goes at exactly the same speed. Because I took it in a very literal sense and he took it in a figurative sense. Or he meant it in a figurative sense, but it also seems like reality, right? Like we just stay so busy that time is very different as we measure it. Yeah, it's exactly. So that's what I was explaining to my daughter because my daughter's like, ew, old people. And I'm like, you realize like old people don't feel old. Like they're tired. Their body feels tired, but them as an individual still feel like you're in like your teens and 20s. It's like the same person with more experience and a whole lot more pain, aches and pains. So is this just dirt? Is this just dirt right here? Yeah, it's just rubble. Okay. I went out to the beer fridge in the garage like 3 years ago when I was 30. It was a quick 2 steps from the door, garage floor. Normally just hop it. My knee buckled one time and I just thought, I'm cooked. Yeah, so you'll like this. So was the other... I just told this story. So my wife looked at me and she goes, I think you've got like some yogurt or something in your beard. And I'm like, the fuck you talking about? Like, I didn't eat yogurt. And she goes, come here. And so I leaned over and she went like this. And it's just this, I have a big, is it on this side? Yeah, it's right here. So I had this big gray patch in my beard now. And she's like, oh no, they're just white hairs. Never mind. I think we all know where that white patch came from. Was the wife. I mean, to that note, I didn't feel like an adult till I hit 30. I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. I also, like, did not... I still don't feel... I mean, I don't act like an adult either, unless shit's going wrong. But I completely agree with that. I still, like, in a lot of ways, don't feel like an adult. Which is weird to say when you have grandchildren. Do I have to be an adult in some scenarios? Absolutely. Like today, when my wife got home. Younger me would have went and blasted some people. And by blasted, I mean I would have just beat the shit out of him for disrespecting her in the way that they did. Older me's like, you didn't do anything wrong, everything is fine. I know it sucks. You know, it's all about calming her versus retribution, you know? You have to grow up. Can't stop that. But I don't have to grow up, and I won't. Enchantress Danny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How was your stream? Hopefully everything went well. Us old people are just talking about being old? While I'm in the copper mine? Hey, Enchantress, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to you and your community. How was your stream? Hopefully well. I can pretend to be an adult, but we all have that 7-year-old brat inside. Sometimes I choose to let it out. Yep. This is true. So my wife's favorite is, like if she doesn't feel good, she'll look at me and she'll go, I have a porcupine in my throat. And she'll all be all cute because she knows, like, it'll get me to treat her like a baby. Come on, stamina. Come on, stamina. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. This game is much slower paced than V Rising, 100%. And we blasted through V Rising. So we started V Rising like what? 2 weeks ago? And we finished on Monday? Like, we shocked my wife with how fast we went through it. Because she came home today, she's like, you know, no one's on V Rising. Like, no one was on last night. I said, no, everybody's beat Dracula. Everybody's done. I was like, unless you want to get BIS gear and decorate your house and stuff, it's pretty much wait till the next content update. And she's like, when's that? And I was like, 6 months maybe? And she goes, oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, we were PvE, so it's very different. Very different experience. I don't think she would have been a fan of PvE unless she got to kill me a lot, which, I mean, let's be fair, I'll kill myself a lot. Oh, the stamina regen, though. Man. It's hard to see when you're trying to mine straight above you. I do wish to a degree there was like you could build like a scaffolding. Kind of like Return to Moria. You know, throw like a little platform right there. You jump here, you jump on that platform, and then you can mine up there or whatever. Or at least put like a little platform here or something. We did PvP at EA launch, blasted through in about 4 days. And just gave our castle away to the first guy that walked by. Nice. Fucking V Rising speedrun, bro. But yeah, I can imagine with a quarter of the bosses available. So hold on. So is there like a mining level? Am I just missing that? Each, nope, that's the wrong thing. We need N. Attributes. Possibly unpopular opinion, but PvP is for cheaters, hackers, and anyone better at the game than me. I think that's a pretty popular opinion, actually. I love that, though. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Since, yeah, we've got a few new people here. So we give out what we call platinum to people who are here first, people who stay late, and then we raffle out platinum during the stream. It's all based on our level, so you see like a little level bar right here. So the more support we get during, the more that level will go up, the more platinum will go out to the stream. And then you can use all of that platinum that you get in our monthly giveaway. So our monthly giveaway is going to be a $25 Steam gift card. Which will trigger early at 100 subs. If we get to 200, we'll do a second giveaway. If we get less than 100, it'll just go to the end of the month and then we'll give it away anyway. So you don't have to be here for it. When you followed, you get 50 plat for a follow. Costs 25 to buy a single ticket. If you subscribe to the channel, you get 500. If you gift subs, you get another 500 for each one that you gift, so on and so forth. And then as a subscriber, whether it's paid, it's been gifted to you, it's through Twitch Prime, you get obviously the 500 platinum, but you get double chance to win, and you get double earned platinum just for watching. So just by lurking, you get platinum here. So it's a little way for me to give back to you guys for your support. Speaking of, we're about to have an ad break, and usually we run a raffle around our ad breaks. So I'm going to start one up right now. It'll be a 150 plat raffle. Yeah, I plan on bouncing around to a few, and if there's the ability to run a community server, we sure will. All right, raffle is going out right now, right? See me get killed by a cow. Get a cow push me into a goblin and get murdered by the goblin while being attacked by a dragon. Dude, that's just a mouthful to explain. Yep, you do exclamation point join. Only got to do it the one time. We also have like a little mini game that everybody likes to do in the stream. So you'll see like right, where is it? Over here. There's a little pop-out menu if you're on PC. That's Tangia Dungeon. you can use your channel points as you build them up to launch dungeons. And you can use that little Tangia menu here to customize your guy, equip the gear that you want in a dungeon, all that good stuff. So just something for you guys to do all together as a community. Obviously, we're running an Enshrouded community server. Did somebody say dungeons? So if you're familiar with the game EverQuest, there's all kinds of EQ stuff over here, over there, that you'll see kind of pop up, and there'll even be some EQ dungeon raids, EQ items. All right, how much of this godforsaken copper do we have? We're almost at 150. Once we get to 150, we're gonna go do something else. We're at 147. So close. Oh my god, we're at 150. We're at 150. I'm just curious to see how much of this stuff is respawned. Did he just spawn behind me? That whole copper node outside just respawned, though. Isn't that great? All right. So we should theoretically be able to go to Community Center. 60 seconds, guys. 60 seconds. Make sure you get into the get into that raffle. Don't miss out on that platinum. When it respawns, the whole area actually resets, mobs, loot, resources, and all. Nice. Oh, look who it is. It's a Bostova. How you doing, my friend? Hope all is well. Haven't seen you in a bit. Alright, so I'm guessing smelter is outside, out back here. Yes, it is. There it is. Oh, look at those beautiful, delectable copper bars, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's go make some of this. You can't see me anyway, bro. How you doing, man? Hope all's well. How is Civ 6? How's Civ 6 been treating you? Hopefully good. All right, what are we missing here? Just the giant critter scales and the corrupted boar tusk. Okay. We got enough for that, that, and that.
Break a leg. Oh, Sev.
The altar stops the area inside its range from resetting, so you can dig deep down and bury your base by placing an altar underground. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so we have tank trousers, equip. Tank boots, equip. Tank gloves, equip. Dang, look at them. Isn't that nice? Oh my gosh. I made the wrong set.
Now get out.
I made the wrong set. I need the adventurers. I forgot we wanted the adventurers. Damn it. How much copper? Okay, so there... Oh, it was only 3... It's only 4 copper bars. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need some more linen. Alright, so we need to make more linen. Let me drop this stuff in there.
Anything else?
Adventurers, equip. Equip. Need to craft. No slot available in the backpack. What? Alright, let me put this stuff in the chests here. I can't believe I did that. Well, somebody surely is going to use tank armor. Right? Like, somebody has to.
Hey.
At launch, I had my Fred dig down and under the shroud between the starting area and the blacksmith. And place his base under the shroud. Nice. Nice little clean getaway, huh? Alright. There we go. Alright, put that.
Hello.
Now get back.
So some of this stuff we're gonna get moving around anyway. I had some corrupted boar tusks. Might be able to make that the hat now. Oh shit! Nice. I haven't even seen. Where's the corrupted boar tusks at? Yep, it's there. We just need the copper bars.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Let me go grab the copper bars here.
Hey.
Yep, sure can. Nice. Gonna make the right one, the adventurer set. So linen crafted at the hand spindle. So we need to... This the hand spindle right here? Alright, so linen, we need flax. We should have... If we don't, I can go grab some, but I brought like a shitload of flax back. Where is it at, is the question. Did we already refine it already? Shit, maybe we did. Okay.
Hi.
Alright, well, I can go get some more of that. Alright, let's see what the headpiece looks like. Equipped as that. Oh no, we gotta leave the... Yeah, we gotta leave the headpiece on. So we just need the chest and the feet, right? Chest and feet. All right, but we need flax. So what is this? Oh, there's a bunch of flax right here. Okay, that's a bunch of flax seedlings, so it needs flax itself. And then water. There we go. Flax and water is going to be making more seedlings. And this needs water and flax. Okay, so those are just flax seedlings. Now we have to grow flax. Is that what's going on? Okay, we have to grow flax now. All right. The fuck did I just do with all the seedlings? Did I leave them in the machine? I did. I left them all in the machine. All right, let's go plant some. We got a whole bunch of... I will say I like the V-Rising planting. It's just like, okay, you have so many spots, and you just click a button, and then the spot is taken. Like, that was really good. Fenrig Mills. Is he going to operate the cereal? Is he a general? Is he a general? You guys are doing work on unlocking shit. Holy crap. I apparently am doing all the tedious jobs tonight. But that's okay, because everyone else gets to go have fun. And I'm over here like, goddamn plants won't line up. Oh my god, folks, we're only halfway done with the seedlings I have. Should we have a separate heart that is just like a massive farm? Oh shit, can we do that? What? We're starting to become a pro at this, guys. Look at this shit. Look how beautiful this is getting. I like to see the progress, right? Like, meh, it's not bad to, okay, that's starting to take shape to fucking well-oiled machine right here, baby. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Alright, so we need... Oop. Nice. Whoever threw that linen in there, you're legit. And I appreciate you. Alright, there we go. Now all we need is giant critter scales and we have our set. Let's get this put in here. Yep, there's linen right there. That's going to go in there. Okay, we don't need twigs in there. I think we better have that in there. Let's get this flax in here. Dude, I do like the fact that this flax refines really quickly. Like, that's pretty dang quick. I like the dash. Feels very much like the dash from whatchamajigger. Mina's over here doing work. She's level 10. I'm level 8. I'm slacking. I'm slacking here. And I'm not even halfway through 8. I do believe in the business they call that get good, noob. What do you mean slacking? And just like that, folks, it's 11:45. Holy shit. Almost another hour has gone by since I last said, hey, an hour just went by. So, I'm gonna catch myself on fire. Woo. Alright, so at the end of every stream... Oh, somebody put a carpet in here. Nice. Nice. Feeling a little cozy. A little cozy. Alright. So, at the end of every stream, here's what we do. We grant 200 platinum to everybody who's here early, stays late. Oh, I didn't mean to sit down there. So we're gonna go do that now. So before y'all stick around, make sure you spend your plat if you so choose. I gotta spell points correctly. There we go. Congrats. Everybody in chat just got 200 points. That is enough for what? 8 tickets into the giveaway just for being here at the end of the stream. So make sure if you want to enter for that, I'm going to do exclamation mark giveaway. All you got to do is link your Twitch to that. Stream Elements. I'm not the only one that does giveaways and stuff like this. So make sure you use those points. You can save them for next month if you want to see what we're getting. If you don't use Steam, I think everybody does. But we might do some stuff like maybe some DoorDash gift cards or something like that as a little bit of a change up. But as always, guys, love you. Thank you so much for sticking around, hanging out, having a good time. I will see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you Friday. Have a great day tomorrow. And again, love you guys. Have a good night. Don't forget to follow.